Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Give me just a moment. I'm currently configuring some bullshit. I just updated OBS, and it is a bit of a thing to get used to. No fucking... Hold on a sec, I'm really peeking my mic. Hold on a sec. Properties. Cancel. Nope, not what I want. Where is the advanced properties? There we go. Okay, we're gonna put that down at about 350 instead of 500. Okay, that's slightly less peaking. Okay, we're grooving. I've been having some audio driver issues lately. Where the game gets really echoey. I just disabled one of like my 3 fucking like weird ass inbuilt drivers. Completely disabled Sonic Studio. Disabled one of the... For some fucking reason, there's like 3 my Windows audio drivers. I disabled one of them and my game isn't echoing anymore. The Realtek driver's still going, I think, question mark. I don't know how to handle this. I was gonna bother Atris about it, but he's busy. And I also forgot until literally just as I said that. Anyways, right. Last episode, what the fuck did I do? Oh, right, you know, I fought and lost the Gaia Guardian, killed like 3 withers to cope. Give me just a second. I gotta set up chat on my iPad. Give me a second. I killed like 3 withers, I think. They were really easy. 2 of them I just shoved in a corner. It was stupid. I have mob griefing off in the Heresy world, so... okay, so Gmail is just dead. Can I get that to work, please, you fucker? Updates, maybe? Okay, so it is updating. Do not want Tumblr to update. Fuck that. They fucked up the way they're doing notes, which is stupid and I hate it. Right. That's not gonna boot for a minute, so... Can I get that to work, please? Sorry, I'm suffering over here, trying to get my programs to work. My shoulder is hurting already. What the fuck? You know, I'll just have to check chat on my, phone or something, I don't know, or just have to keep tabbing into OBS. Right, just getting all that set up. My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker. Ow. Ugh. Alright. Let me go ahead and pop over here. I really want to build a wizard tower. We're doing that today, if I remember correctly. I want to do that. I have like a mental image of what I want to do. I forgot that I can see that from there. What was I doing last over here? Right, the plants. Really like how this turned out. Do I have the Ring of Far Reach? No. Okay, that explains a lot. I need to repair my fucking Thaumium armor. Oh yeah, no, last stream I was trying to get, what was it fucking called? I was trying to get Mending, and I didn't get it. These are all for healing. That's for Living Armor's repairing trait. I need to get Mending. I don't know how I can get it, but I need to get it. Which is a pain in the ass. Right. Oh, wait, yeah, no, the Shadow Enchanter. Ooh. This actually isn't that difficult. Mithrilium is annoying, but I can get it. Just need pop over here. Let the game think for a sec. Get the string and the wool for the enchanted fabric. I have plenty of void metal. How much do I need? I need 2 mithrilium plate, a fabric of disenchantment, mithrilium resonator, which is another 2 mithrilium plate, so I need 4 of it, which means I need 6 ingots. And then I need an enchantment table. I can make that right quick. Need pistons. Yeah, because I need to make a fair number of those. Yeah. And then the... You know, because I need to make at least... 1, 2... Hold on a second. 2, 4... Okay, 6 mithrilium resonators. Okay. No, wait, sorry. 6 complex arcane mechanisms, which means I need 12 that. I need a... Ooh, I don't have a lot of iron. Never mind, I have a fair amount of iron. I will keep a stack on my person and bring that back to the island. Don't need that or that. Alright, I need the string and I need wool. So I need, how much of that do I need? Just a singular piece of it. Nope, I need 4 of that, okay. Alright. Do I have any sticks? I'm gonna grab the sticks here too. Alright. Chromium. Right, I need more brass. Brass is just made with instrumentum, which I don't have a lot of. I only have 30. And it takes 5, so that's 6 pieces of brass. That's really not a lot. Right, I forgot to put that over there. Mithrilium is made from void metal, so you need to make... Ooh, I need to make a lot of the enchanted fabric, actually. Alright, and then that's 2 per, so I need 12. I have 10 right now, which I don't think I have enough string for. How can I get string? That's from tossing wool into there. Oh yeah, wheat. Bestia Fabrico. I have both of those, which is okay. I'm gonna take this back actually. Leave the... Okay, let's see what I can make right now. I need to make... I need to make Salus Mundus. Need to make... what do I do with this? Literally fucking nothing. Okay, so that's getting boiled. All of these are, because I fucked up and made a couple of these. I mined a bunch of these crystals and then landed on them and they fucking cracked. Oh, void metal there is done. The... Salus Mundus, I need 12 of that. Wait, so 2, 4, 6. Alright, so yeah, I need 12 mithrilium, which is actually 24 enchanted. Wait, no, is it? No, I need 12 mithrilium plates, which is 6, 9, 12. Wait, no, do I need 12 mithrilium plates? Hold on a second, I'm losing my fucking mind here. 2, 4, 6. Okay, no, I only need 6 mithrilium plates, which is 6 ingots. Okay. I already have 4. I probably should get the essential provider. How does that work? Thermic energistics. Alright. Expose the entire enemy network to the infusion process. This is something else. I think if I just... Yeah, because if I put a trapdoor here... Yeah, because I need to put it beneath the Eldritch Pedestal, I believe. I think that's how that works? It doesn't say. It said in like one of the work in progress bits of it, but it doesn't say in the final, which is really stupid. It's kind of one of the qualms I have with that fucking mod in particular. Is that gonna drain? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, howdy, how's it going?
Good, you?
I'm chilling. Well, I say I'm chilling. I'm trying to optimize Thaumcraft bullshit, so it's less chill, more logic bullshit. But yeah, other than that, yeah, chilling.
Okay.
I say optimize. It's more of like trying to get to work in the first place. I really should make some kind of like wireless transmitter and hook up both of those drives to each other so that way I can access all the stuff over at this island that I can access over at the main house. And then and I need more instrumentum, which means I need to burn more flint, which is gonna suck. Oh, I say it's gonna suck. It's just a mild inconvenience at worst, but still annoying that I have to go get it. Wait, hold on a second. How can I get flint easily? Cobblestone in the crusher. Okay, yeah, I could just throw cobblestone in the crusher. Okay. I should have plenty of that. Question mark. No. How do I... There's a singular piece of gravel. That is not going to escape me. No, never mind. I guess there wasn't a single piece of gravel. Okay. Flint turning into... Oh, gravel turning into flint. Okay, that is... Gravel and flint makes 2 flint. That takes Corellium. Which require me going to the Abyssal Wasteland. This stupid fucking A2 grindstone that I can't even automate is apparently my only option. Pain. Is this really unautomatable? Hold on. Let me make that. Is replaced? No. What do I do with this? Strictly making that. You're upsetting. You know, the gravel to flinch sucks. Hold on a second. Discord properties. Can I please select the properties? There we go. And then game sound works. Whoop. Okay, game sound still works. So I think I might have, question mark, knock on wood, unfucked my audio drivers.
Yay!
Yeah, I dumbest fucking way I did it. I went into my like device manager, right? I have like 6 audio drivers or some dumb shit like that. There's the Realtek one, 3 of the Microsoft ones, AMD, I think, question mark, and then for some reason VoiceMod as well, I think, in there. But like basically all those audio systems and whatnot. I found one of the Microsoft ones, and I disabled the one that didn't make the volume button at my bottom right turn red. And no longer having any echoing issues right now.
Lol.
I don't know what I did, but I think it works. I'm gonna talk about it to Atris later, and I probably did some horrible fuck shit, and he's gonna be like, what did you do? And I was like, I've got to tell him, I don't fucking know. Can I put that there? I don't know.
I'll be perfectly honest, this has a lot of computer stuff is like that.
Just, I don't know how it works, but it did.
Yep.
Like, if you know computers, then maybe you might be able to decipher the esoteric ongoings inside. But, I do not. Okay, leave that. Sleep, and go up to... I'm not dealing with this fucking hand automating bullshit. We're doing the goddamn blood altar way. Oh, wait, I've already done that. There was a bunch of flint waiting in here. It's almost like I had this problem before and I tried to solve it and then I got completely sidetracked halfway through solving it and I come back and the fucking thing that I was like, okay, I open the alchemy table and like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna put flint and gravel in here to make more flint, right? I open it, there's already flint and gravel in here and I had just a stack laying here from the last time I had this problem. I am gonna need more, but it's a good start, I guess. Question mark. Right. Right, this goes into the throwing smeltery. That'll work through itself. Alright, more void metal. That's growing fairly well. Before I even changed out the fucking underside of it. Still need to do that though. Right, and that was for instrumentum for brass. Why am I making brass? Oh, right, the complex arcane mechanisms that I need in order to make the Mithrilian resonators, which be simple arcane mechanisms because God hates me. What else was I doing? Right, and this is all just to repair... No, this was to add mending to my armor. Right, I'm trying to keep myself, like, on track here. I forgot to grab redstone. Do I have flint instead of this, instead of here? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave a single piece of it in there. For various, like, grinding things down purposes. And then... that there. Pop over there. Put this away just for storage. Oh, right, you know, I forgot. I have a bunch of ores over here that I need to... Okay, that thing's done. I was listening for the loud and annoying grinding noise that it makes. Only the diesel generator actually has the captions saying diesel generator being loud and annoying. But I still love that. Like, it's such a stupid caption, and I love it. Alright, there's lead grit in there. Copper in there. Aluminum. And then put the gold and iron in there. Right. I'm thinking I'm gonna need a lot of... what? What elements would mending need? Desiderium, Primonio, Apricantio. Those are all relatively easily sourced. Knowing fucking how they use Examinus. This is Phthalmic Editions, though. So there's a possibility that it might require sailors. Which is annoying, but I can make it. It's just Humanus Desiderium, which...
pain.
Yeah, not necessarily pain, just like, why? Like, Humanus I can get from rotten flesh. Desiderium I can get from, like... what? Lapis? Yeah, lapis. Just a little cringe, that's all. Right. I needed to grab redstone for the Salus Mundus recipe. And not touch my power lines on my way back down to my house. I still need to make the goddamn wizard tower. Like, I want to make... I mentioned it, like, right at the start of stream. I want to make a wizard tower. Like, this house is nice, but, like, I'm really lawn basing, and I need to get better with that. So... oh, that was the wrong button. You know, like... I need to get better with the lawn basing problem. And
The what
just
problem?
Just basically, okay, so lawn basing is just taking every, like, random bullshit and just, like, not actually building a structure around it, just putting it on your lawn. Yeah. Device online. Why are you not siphoning, you asshole? What? Are we... no, you're not out of room for the Essentia. You have plenty of types in the... what are you doing? Why are you not... hold on a second, I gotta fucking grab the goddamn Thorium jar and yoink. And then where's the import bus? There we go. That should be instrumentum, and then that'll drain out of there once it realizes that it exists. What? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? Why? There's no brass in there. Who? Why? You fucker. Fine, okay, you'll get a singular piece of brass, and maybe you'll be happy. There we go. Alright, now stop it. Don't do that again. We're gonna have problems. Son of a bitch. Why are you not draining? Like... Hold on. Something's up here. Something's not right. I think I need 16 celluspendus. Wait, hold on a sec. It's... For mithrilium, I need 6. And then... That's another... Yeah, so 6. And then... Yeah, no, 16 should be fine. Why are you not importing, you... Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine. I will grab the normal warded jar. That will go into there. Why are you not liking me? Give me that. Put that there. Give me the cable. There. Did I need to like reconnect it to the system, or like what's going on here? You're online, you're connected, you're glowing. You worked in the past. Why are you not working now? Do I need to specify to grab instrumentum? No, you should work perfectly fine. I need to grab a wrench and put them back down. What changed, you asshole? Oh, god fucking damn. I tried to grab my cape. Grab one of my cards. God damn it. Fucker! Now I'm grabbing the hopper before I start working on that again so it doesn't try to eat my goddamn things. Alright, you're gonna... No? Why? Why are you not allowing me to input instrumentum into the terminal? What? You're not bone. You have plenty of fucking essential types. You exist. Oh, what? Hold on. Something's wrong there. Okay. You fucker. Why are you not letting me re-input the instrumentum? What? Huh? Hold on a sec. Let me just break this thing's brain right quick. Okay. Put that back? No. Okay, let me grab all the essential cells out. Shouldn't be anything in there. Okay, and then put that one. Okay, that has all those. This one has all of those. Why? Oh my fucking god. You have got to be joking. Why would you not equally just... You rat bastard. You son of a bitch. You... Okay, let me explain what's going on here, because I realized exactly what's going on, and it is making me upset, TM. What is happening here is that my funny little disk drives, the essential storage cells, have decided to basically never talk to each other. And because of their lack of communication, they have decided that, yep, I'm not going to transfer any of my essentia to a cell that has more room. So things like the 2 V's of Spiritus that I have, the 14 Machina, 14 Mortuus, those are a type, right? Each cell can hold 12 types, and 1024 of all those types. There's 3,501 Terra V's, 2,278 Aqua V's. Essentially, the ones that I have, maybe over 300 of. Those are going to start causing problems. And apparently, I guess my Instrumentum V's is just on one of the drives that is also on the drive with the massive counts of bullshit that I have. So I need to fucking find a way to deal with that. I mean, I could probably... Ah, god fucking damn it. What is it called? What is it called? It's like the drive workbench or something like that. Cell workbench. There it is. You make that, and then I need to make higher tier Ascension drives. Because currently I'm working with 1K. I need probably 16K, which means I need... God fucking damn it. Okay. 4K Ascension drive. Quartz glass engineering processor. How do I make the fucking 4K Ascension storages? Salus Mundus. Crystals. More Salus... I need more Salus Mundus, because of course I fucking do. God fucking... Pain, suffering, agony. Okay. Alright. What do I need to bring over here? It's Certus Quartz, logic processors, 9 of them, I think. Yeah, because I'd need 3 for a 4K, and then I'd need 3 times 3 for a 16K, I believe. So that'd be 9. So that's... I can currently make a volume that exists. Give me a minute, I'm bad at math. Alright. Need more silicon, because of course I fucking do. You get that task. That'll be done in just a moment. Gonna grab the... What did I need? It was engineering processor, calculation processor. Okay, so I need all 3 of them essentially. Okay, so I need... I have these. I'm just gonna make these while I'm here, I guess. Pain. Who pinged me? Sorry. Shoulder started hurting and I lost track of existence. What am I doing? Why the fuck would I need spatial components? No. Okay, I need need this, which means I need 3, 6, 9 1Ks, which means I need 27 times 4. Hold on. 108 Salus Mundus and Certus Quartz. Just for all the tier 1s. Just for the tier 1s. I don't like being an angry person. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? Okay. Ow. Can I view my email yet? No. Why have you not updated, you piece of shit? What the fuck? Update. Do you need to be actively on it, you fucker? God fucking damn it. My iPad's just being a piece of shit. Hold on a sec. Can I update its OS? Give me a second. I'm trying to get it so that I can see. Where is updates? Software update. Here we go. Nope. 7.7.10. Okay, can you please download the goddamn app updates so I can... Firefox isn't even working right now because it's currently updating, so I can't even fucking... Well, okay, fine, I'll use Safari. Fuck this noise. Alright, YouTube. Go to the stream chat. I am on the wrong account. Add an account. This one. What did I set that to? Is that it? Nope. Passkey. Device asks for that. Continue. What do you mean? You fucker. Alright, do a fucking verification code to my email that I know for a fact I can log into. Okay. Enter the email you check the email you entered after 48 hours. What do you mean 48 hours, you asshole? Learn more about why your account recovery request is delayed. What the fuck do you mean account recovery request? I was just doing fucking TFA. You can fuck off and suck my dick, you piece of shit. Bruh. I'm just trying to see chat on my iPad. I'm not dealing with this right now. Bruh. I am so sorry about the outburst.
No worries.
You can probably understand why I'm upset. These fucking piece of shit doohickeys. Alright. Been putting off doing AE shit, but apparently AE shit wants me to deal with it. So we're stuck here for a minute. Once I get the engineering processors, those are for what? The tier... Alright, fine. And then... I need the 1K, then the 4K, which requires the calculation processes, which are an entirely different can of worms. Can I put normal Certus quartz to a normal fucking crusher? No, I can't. I need to use this stupid little hand-turned one. I play this game for fun. Okay, we done? We're done. Give me the... Okay, give me that, and then... sand. Alright, that should make 42 pure crystals, which hopefully will be enough. Wait, hold on a sec. I need 4. Okay, in order to make a 16, so that's 4, 8, 12, 12, 24, 48. How many did I just put in there? What was the number that I just said? 42. Okay, and I have more in my hands, so that'll be enough. Okay, that'll be enough. And then 48 cells Mundus, I believe. And then yeah, the quartz glass. Don't know if I have enough of that per se, but alright, and then the logic processors I need. So 3. Okay, so I need, what, 9 of these? I'm willing to bet that I'm undershooting how much I need, and I'm going to learn that I undershot it, and I'm going to be distressed. A2 is proof that either God is sadistic or fucking incompetent in affecting the crimes of his kingdom. Okay. Right. I'm thinking. Which is a fucking tall order for me, specifically. But I'm thinking. How am I gonna make this suck less? Because, like... I think I have enough, but then I also need to make the fucking cell workbench, which is probably not gonna be enough, question mark. And I'll make it and see what I can do, but... Alright. Right, how does this work? Let me go ahead and grab my funny A2 guide. Alright, A2, here we go. I need, as far back as this guide goes, 1.16.5. Fuck. Mechanics. Storage cells. Okay, you don't have any information about fluid storage or spatial storage. Okay. Fuck me, god damn it. Fine, let's bump it up a version, 1.17. ME networks. Decorative blocks, mechanics. Storage cells. Nothing in 1.17 about that either. Ow! My shoulder and it clicked loud. Ow. Don't care about that. Okay, let's look at 1.18. ME networks. Where is... It's gonna be under storage cells? Okay. You talk a little bit more about that, but you're not gonna give me help? No, you're just gonna be a piece of shit. Okay. Give me a second. I have to fucking... Okay. This resource is good, but it could be better. Terminals... No. What do I have? It's a fucking... Ah. What the fuck? Nope. Storage cell, spatial storage. How do I handle fucking changing of information? Not ME chest. I need... what am I holding? What is this fucking thing called? A cell workbench. Okay. Cell workbench. Here we go. Configure storage cells and view cells. Add upgrade cards. Configure partitions to filter what the cell will store. Items can be dragged into the slots from JEI and REI even if you don't actually have any of them. Right click with the fluid container to set that fluid as a filter instead of the bucket or tank item. How do I move shit from one cell to another? How do I do that? You would think it'd be the cell workbench. You would think. You would fucking think. But... Okay. The I/O port allows you to rapidly fill or empty storage cells to or from network storage. Okay, do I have an I/O port in this version? Is that a thing in this version? Yes. Oh my fucking god, yes. Yes. Okay, we are slightly winning a little bit more than normal. Fuck, I need ME drives for them. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna commit unspeakable acts of violence. Fuck, god damn it. I'm so sorry you have to deal with this.
It's good, it's good.
Okay, the Stardust crystals are done. Lovely, that part's done. Okay. But now I don't have nearly as many engineering cards as I needed. And I'm one short on a fucking logic processor. Okay. So I need... What? Calculation processor. Need a piece of gold. Need a diamond. Storage. Thanks for the silly little notification that I got an achievement. Can you please give me literally any fucking information about what the fuck I'm doing, though? Oh, god fucking damn it. I need to press more silicon, because of course I fucking do. Okay. We're getting places. The place is hell, but we're going there. Slowly but surely. We're making progress. If you're going through hell, why stop? Why the fuck would you stop in hell? You know what I mean? Like... Okay, that's done. Gonna check on the... Okay. Ooh. Neuron activation. Fucking saw how much creosote oil I have in the tank outside. That is lovely. Pardon. Alright. Okay. This should be enough. Hopefully. Alright. Just need... what do I need? It's that. And then I have the quartz glass, the calculation processors. I need 3 calculation processors. I only have 2. I'm glad I caught that before I went to the Thaumcraft Island and went, hey, wait a second, I'm short on something, and then had a second crash out. I'm glad I caught that. I mean, I'm not glad that it happened, but I'm glad that I caught it. Right, and then I need 3 iron and 3 redstone, which I have over there, which is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything sucks. Okay. Put all of this away in there. We are going to make nine of those. What do you mean, bro? We're gonna make 9 of them. Okay. You're going to make 3 of these. Okay. And then we are going to make me lose my hair once I realize that I need to fucking consume one of these for the fucking crafting recipe. And then I need engineering processor, because yippee. God fucking damn it. Okay. And I am getting that back, because I am not letting you take my goddamn bullshit. I worked hard for you, fucker. Okay. Now, we make this. We turn that into a drive. We rejoice for a brief moment. No, not what I want. Me. Right. There we go. And then I need right. Right, that one's empty. We can put that one in there too. Okay. Alright. Now is the instrumentum going to cooperate? Yes. Thank the Lord. Who up until this point I thought had a personal grudge with me. Honestly, the verdict's not out yet. Right, I need fucking... I need to do that again. Because I need a fucking... transfer this. You... Okay, that's easier to read. Okay. Then the... So workbench was a mistake. A lot of this was a mistake. A lot of this was a fucking mistake. Mentally. Right, okay. I can put the wrench away. Yay. Okay, those are empty now. Motherfucker. Goddamn. Trampled a crop on accident. Don't know my own speed. Hopefully, we shouldn't have to deal with this again for a minute. Though, I don't want to get my hopes up. So we're not going to remove that specifically from our crafting tree. Go back here, put all of this away, and breathe for a second. Right. Alright, I need to think for a second here. Right, I was gonna try and make the Accenture provider And then I realized that's fucking stupid. Okay, it's not that stupid, but like, it's pretty fucking stupid. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Right, I needed mending. Right, I needed mending. I needed to make Mythrolium, which... let me grab the ingredients for it. It was amber, quicksilver, enchanted fabric, void metal. Where'd all the Salamandus go? Did I put that back in the main fucking storage?
Boo.
Hello.
Hello.
I put all the Salamandus in main storage. God damn it. I am suffering. I had to do AE2 stuff for a minute, and I nearly lost my fucking mind.
Understandable.
My Essentia system backed up because I didn't fucking handle my cell allocation properly. Or whatever the fuck. I genuinely don't know what actually happened. I think it just decided to freak the fuck out for no reason. Well, okay, it had its own reason, but inscrutable as always. But besides being trolled by inanimate objects, I think I'm doing okay. Question mark. My shoulder hurts like a motherfucker though, but that's par for the course, quite honestly.
Understandable.
It is horrific and I hate it, but me dealing with it for ages. What was I gonna do? Right, make the Mythrolium in order to make the bullshit. Okay, so I need... oh, right, the Alimentum. Do I have any of that? Not enough. I need 12 and I only have 5. Okay. There's coal in here, so I can... alright, that needs Cygnus, Perditio, Potentia. Can I just flip this on and it'll extract what it needs? No. Okay. Cygnus, Perditio, Potentia. Was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got it. Okay. I just tried to put coal in there. Okay, lovely. I'm just gonna put that in there because I can't do anything with that. I need more string, which I can get from... what? Right, wheat through there. Do I have any wheat? Yes, I do. What has what I need? Nope. 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 How did I normally get this for the quest? It was fabric, which is a what? Just cooked food? Really? Yeah, and then that's just gonna have a byproduct of Victus, which I can use perfectly fine. Okay. Do I have any cooked food that I don't need? Yeah. Chicken will do. I need the fish for stuff, I think, if I remember correctly. No, not the cooked fish. I don't need that. Do I? Distinctly not. The mutton. And that'll be a ton of Victus that I can turn into other things. One random cooked rabbit that I don't need. That has no essential in it. Okay. Oh yeah, a bunch of cooked steak that I don't need. Alright. Well, there's that. I have the weight that I need for the other bullshit. Alright, and that'll... No. You son of a bitch. Okay. Just gonna fucking... I do not care at this point. This runs of legitimacy is already fucked. Transfer data to the network, transfer data to the storage cell.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Oh, alright, have a good one.
I feel like I'm gonna info dump too hard on him last night.
Yeah, no, y'all were in VC for a while after I left. I noticed that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I had the first person that was willing to lend me an ear for my Lancer shenanigans in a long time, and I did not let go. So I feel like I might have overdone it.
Just a sec. Alright, that'll boil off into the system. Hopefully the system won't explode again. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. And if it does, I have a couple more just tiny little cells I can put things into. Fingers really fucking crossed. It is dire. Like, and all of this just to make string. How much string do I need? Was both. That was a hang. Okay. So I need 8. String, Pastio, Fabrica, okay. Three, 4, 5, 8. Ah, 5 fucking fine. There we go. 9, even though I only need to make 8. I wasn't quick enough on the draw in order to pull the plug on it. Alright, there's 12, and then that's still going. Okay, now we can put those back in. And then the wheat can go in there. Okay. And then for this volume, I need 30 times 6. Well, that's 180. Okay, so I need full jar of each, essentially. Okay, I can do that. What do I need for that? It is Vitreous, Metallum, Potentia. Vitreous, Metallum, Potentia. Vitreous, Metallum, Potentia. Alienus, Precantio. Okay. Nope, that's Vitium, not Alienus. And how much Precantio do I need? It is 60. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, there we go. I probably don't need this many because I do have a discount of some sort going on, but I don't remember how much that discount really gives, so we're just gonna say fuck it. Oh, nope, I don't want that there. I want that there. There we go. Amber to the left of that. Quicksilver to the left of that. And then Enchanted Fabric there. Hold on, let me double check that I'm getting this right. It's Osmundus, Amber, Elementum, Quicksilver, Enchanted Fabric. So 5 reagents, 2 of each, so that should be 10 items, so 10 out of 12, good. And then Void Metal in the center. I have Alienus, Potentia, Vitreous, Metallum, Precantio. Is that correct? Yep. Okay. Let's run this and pray I didn't forget anything. Okay. Looks like we're grooving so far, which is amazing. I'll put this aside for a sec. Those can go back in there. That can go back in there. I forgot to grab these out of the system. Those don't go in there. Those go in here. I'm gonna put this over here for a minute. Food can go there. Tools can go here. Do not press the fucking sort button. Okay. 1 out of 6. I realize I don't actually need to be making 6 because I have technically enough once I do this. But like, it's Right, 5 reagents, 2 of each. My fucking neck, god damn it. Chat's there. Okay. Right, there's that. And then that should be... Yep. When that finishes up, I'm gonna add another vial of Picantio, because I feel like I did the math wrong there, and I'm a little afraid. I know, because it's less than 30. But still gonna put that there, just in case. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and then... Should be enough. Hopefully. And if it's not, I'm gonna cry a little. I'm losing it, gamers. I'm losing it. I'm
playing that game Red showed me last night, Mech Havoc. The mission that I just got my ass beaten is not difficulty 3.
Uh-oh. As in, falsely advertised as difficulty 3, or as in...
It said it's difficulty 3, but I got so swarmed that it did not feel difficulty 3. It might just be a skill issue, though.
It might just be a skill issue.
With me, it's a toss-up whether it's skill issue or not.
Fair enough. I feel that entirely, trust. I should not be doing gardening while I'm supervising a moderately unstable ritual. Oh, yeah, I guessed that right off the top of my head. I was like, actually, no, what's the actual instability? Moderate. Put that there. Right, that'll do its own thing. That goes there, and then I need to make... Right. 6 plates. And then... Alright, and then you make how many of these again? It was 2, 4, so 6 of these, which means I need 12 of these, which means I need 24, 12, 15, I'll make 3 because I didn't make enough iron plates. Okay, well, there's 63 iron plates that I'm probably never going to run through. Right, that's 7. It'll make 3.5 out of 6. Buck. And I need more copper. Or brass. Again. Luckily, I do have a fair amount of instrumentum, so I should be okay, question mark. No, okay, I do need to filter it. I don't know why this one requires a filter, but the other ones are fine for the import. Yeah, but this will take a second in order to rev up proper. Grab all the brass that I have so I can keep a accurate tally. Yeah, there's nothing left in there. Okay, we're good. I'm good at timing that. And then let's go just send the rest of that up. Alright. 1, 2. So it'll make 2 more.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh.
Okay. Then it should be enough there. And then yeah, turn all of those into I don't have any thaumium plates. How many do I need? Was 6 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, then. Oh, right, yeah, that means I need 12. Alright. Make as many of these as I can. There's 6 there. Ooh, that's gonna decimate the aura. Okay. Do I have a Totem of Dawn anywhere? Or a Feast Regenerator. Yeah, that'll do. Feast Regenerator will do. Pop that there for a sec. Yeesh, yikes. That'll do its thing. Alright, and then I need to make... Alright. Need to set aside... Where is... Okay, so 2 thaumium... I forgot that I need more fucking enchanted fabric. I need 4 more of that. Okay. Right. 2 of these. Put that away. Put those away. I need... have those? 3 reagents. Just need the Mithrilium Resonator, which is a Morphic Resonator, which... What do you mean? I don't have enough brass, you fucker. Okay. How many of these do I need? 2. So I need to make 2 Morphic Resonators. Do I not have any glass? Did I turn it all into Prismarine? I am going to lose it. Alright. 1, 2. Okay. And then that requires 2 over here, 2 there, and then I need the 2 here. Okay. Gonna grab my secondary bag out of this so I can go ahead and sort this. Okay. So grab the enchanting table, thaumium, complex arcane mechanism, mithrilium plates, and then I need the resonator, which isn't that bad, except for maybe the Imperium. How am I doing on the Imperium? Fine, it's good enough. The rest of the mithrilium can go in there. Adamantite fabric turns into mythomite fabric. Adamantite armor, which would be nice, but unfortunately requires an adamantite and getting so much fucking enchanted fabric. I literally just saw that. I am going to cry. Fuck. God fucking out my shoulder. Motherfucker. Anyways, right, I need more enchanted fabric. Why does that need... Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, fine. Which means it needs more wheat. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's gonna be... Alright, no, it needs like half a stack of wheat. Put that there. And then... put that there, put that there, run that for a minute. That's gonna take an age and a half. Alright, and then I need to grab the importer, because I wasn't quick enough on the draw. That away, and then I need... like 4 of those. Do I have any Salus Mundus in there? No, because apparently I did something and now I'm angry. What did I even do? Where did all of it go? Alright, Fabric of Disenchantment. Boom. Okay. That's done. And now I just need to get the primordials and... Right. Right. Primordials, Imperium, and Cognitio. Okay. How much does that require? 500! Okay, so that's 250. Okay, that's 2 jars of that. I... should have that. Okay. Yeah. Right, there's that. And what this will make, that'll go there, and that'll be that. Okay. Right, I need to be scanning these. Just compulsively, honestly. Just to double check that I'm getting everything. Don't want to practice with that. Right. How much do I need of this? 120 each. Okay, so I might as well just grab a full jar. Okay. Nope. Okay. Terra, Aqua, Berdicio, Ordo. Okay, air and Ignis I'm low on, relatively speaking. So I need 120 for that, and then I need 20 of that, so I need 140. Which means I need 14. Vials of each. Okay. Alright, there's the Ignis vase, which I'll put there, and then air. Okay, there's the air, and then I need what it was. Okay, so 20 Imperium. Yeah, I have that. Okay. Alright. 2 Imperium. Oh, nope, give me that back, you fucker. You have 140 in there. Then 140 in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Put that over there. Grab the caster gauntlet. This should be the Ignis piece. It's right there, you fucker. Grab it. There we go. Thank you. No need for it to be so dramatic. What the fuck? Alright, Thorium Resonator 1. Thorium Resonator 2. While the first one is crafting, I'll scan the second. Which means that I can also grab out the other materials for the Shadow Enchanter. Alright, give me that. Don't need Imperium for this, so I'll put that away. Alright. Put this in the center. This here. Then. Actually, I'm not gonna put that there. The Thorium. Complex mechanisms, resonators, and then I guess fabric disenchantment there. Okay. Why is that so unstable? Dangerously. Okay. Okay, and I need fucking... fucking 12 nether stars in order to make an adamantite smeltery. Actively fucking with me. No. Why are my wings not working? Oh, right, because I put my fucking mana tablet away. That would do it. I was wondering why I was taking fall damage. This is a really, really long recipe. And the fact that it takes so long means it has more chances to go awry. That fucking fabric of disenchantment right there is really pissing me off. Because it's the one thing that's fucking ruining the stability of this, and my wing's timed out, goddammit. Everything else, perfectly balanced. The fucking fabric of disenchantment. And I can tell it's this one because it keeps fucking sparking. Is it even gonna be enough cognitio? It needs 420. Yeah, no, it's gonna be enough. Come on, recognize that you have what you need. Okay, good. It's still very stable. And if it was starting to be unstable, it would start changing the status. We're about even on the stable-unstable cycle. Problem is we're getting like 0.02 loss per cycle. But I'm not entirely sure how that works, per se. Like, pardon. It gives you these numbers, but it doesn't explain what the numbers mean. At least I don't think it does. And then... give me a second, I need to check chat. Madness comes to saw. I think I've framed on 4 for the time for Greg Tech. I'm in agony. I forgot about Finch's story, never mind, I'm doing that because of update. I am so sorry I didn't see chat. I don't have chat up on my iPad because my fucking iPad is tweaking right now. And it's refusing to update my apps. Okay. Do that. Then I'll restart my iPad later. Get all the updates. Can I... no, I'm just gonna restart it now, actually. I had to fucking tab into OBS in order to see shit. Okay. I'm exceptionally pissed. And let me explain why. I didn't need to make another fabric of disenchantment. It only took 1 durability away from it. You're fucking with me. Anyways, the Shadow Enchanter has been created. Now, we gotta pray to God that this thing doesn't crash my game. Well, okay, it doesn't crash the game. What it does is it crashes the server. Which is even more funny, because I'm in single player. Did you restart proper? Okay. Can I connect back to the house Wi-Fi? On the iPad, please? Okay. Then go to here. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna open Firefox. We're not gonna update it. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna have chat open on my iPad. Give me just a second. God, this fucking thing is so scuffed. It works, but it also barely works, you know? Okay. Omnium, brass. Put that back home at the enchantment table. Alright, view channel, stream, and chat. Oh, good, lol, got sucked into Vintage Story super hard. Poking in through, can't you stabilize the ritual skulls, or am I thinking? No, you're thinking of an entirely same thing. I'm gonna tell you, I already did that. If I can find a good way to see it. Yeah, I already kind of did that. Very stupidly, but I already did that. Now, I could add more and various other paraphernalia in order to make it more stable. But eventually you start hitting, like, a point where it doesn't fucking matter. Like, and I think I'm already there. Like, it's as stable as it can get. It just skeeves me out. Because, like, my brain is like, oh yeah, no, this shit's gonna explode. But it never does, because it isn't gonna explode. At most, it'll puff out a little bit of flux that the flux catcher will get, and then turn into Vatium. Which, speaking of, I actually do need a fuel. God, I should probably just put a fucking Mithrilium jar there. But Mithrilium jars are annoying to fucking fill. So I'd need to use the export bus and wait. Oof. At this point, you just have to keep an eye on things and start smacking stuff with pillars reading, I should be. Yeah, smacking stuff off of the pillars, yeah. That's my main problem. Like... Wait, is that what the gain loss per cycle means? Like, the Vis it drains out of the aura? I thought it only fucking drained the Essentia and the jars. Ooh. I see now. I was not aware of that mechanic. Let me double check. Arcane Infusion. Gain is how much aura it fucks up, yeah. Alright. We should keep the entire fusion structure as symmetrical as possible. Place occult paraphernalia and symmetrical. I don't know how that works, per se. Like, exactly how it works. I would like to know, but I don't. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. That or the chance of instability event happening as it stacks and continues. No, that's the instability. The instability is that, I need to make that for the manufacturing the Praetor's armor. Which I'm at like 94% for. This is basically done. This one hurts my soul. Because I need to make fucking Admonite for it, and I don't feel like doing that. Then I'd need to fucking make the Striding Belt, which is annoying, but eh. Well, do I already have that? Yeah, I already have that, so I could probably just make the upgrade right quick. Ooh, Fluctus. Well, Malicious in the Aqua, I can make that relatively easy. Or, oh, no, I want that. Right, and then any of those grow when I was reading? No. And then that'll run through that. And of course you're already infected, you piece of shit. Not even that much flux in the aura. You don't need to be like this. Right, I need 2 amber, 2 feathers. Need air, Moshes. Ooh, I do not have enough air base for that. How do I get that? I'm gonna make some air seeds right quick. Okay, so I checked. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Alright. So what we learn? Patiently waiting for information. Okay, good on thaumium seeds, so I can just put those in there now. Gain is a measure or ritual's chance to increase its stability. Okay, so essentially just yeah, no, that's what I was thinking it was. Alright, and then all rituals of these is a flat number depending on the recipe. Is that like what it means by like instability high, low, etc.? Oh yeah. Yep. I need... what was it? It was Fluctus, Volatus, which I have plenty of now, I think. Yeah, plenty of Volatus. Malicious, yeah, I can make Fluctus, so I'm gonna go ahead and do... basically, gain is something on all rituals, but the chance increases with a higher base instability. Alright, so... where's Moses? How much did I need for this? It was 100 and... no, it was just 50. Okay, so I can do that. And then I need 50... no, it was aqua, I believe. So that, yep, that's gonna be Fluctus. There we go. If I'm reading this correctly, gain is something on all rituals if the chance increases with higher base instability. They don't name gain anywhere specifically. The forum is talking about base Thaumcraft and not any add-ons to that quality of life. Is it looking at Thaumcraft 4 or Thaumcraft 6 too? Because a lot of information is about TC6, which is a pain in my ass. But that is a gripe for another time. There's like no information for Thaumcraft 6. It's all for Thaumcraft 4, which, yeah, kind of makes sense because Thaumcraft 6 was abandoned, but like, still, pain. Alright, that'll do its thing, and then I need air feast. What did I say I could get that from? Right, the air seeds I have growing. Oh, fuck. Right, hold up. Thaumcraft 4, oof, lol. Yep, there you go. I was gonna say, except for TC4 or 6, and it's, yep, just as I called it. I'm not entirely sure if it changed between versions, but it's usually good to check. Because sometimes it does in the stupidest, tiniest of little ways. And you go to run the thing, you're like, hey, why isn't this working? And then you realize that you're on the fucking wrong page of the wiki. Right, and then 2 feathers. Make the striding belt, and then it needs... I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Gotta take... gain is the same, it seems. Okay. But instead of chance, you lose a flat amount of stability per ritual tick. Ah. I mean, I guess that removes the guesswork out of the equation, but still, ooh. which is just a number displayed, being from 0 to 2 based on how dangerous the ritual is. So, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. And then, is instability just like a % chance for a instability event to happen? Wow, tired. You know, saying that out loud makes you sound really fucking stupid. It's like, is this... Oh yes, the floor here is made of floor kind of situation, you know? Maximum is still capped at 25, which is a 25% chance for an instability event, also per ritual tick, which is basically once a second, I think. Yeah. Gotta ask questions to get answers. Yeah, no, and like sometimes, like... Oh, bone meal doesn't work on these. Pain. Just Green Grove work on these, because sometimes it'll work on shit that it won't work on others. No, does the AoE work? Yes, the AoE works. AoE works different. It's weird. Then we're gonna go up here and turn on this lamp, and we're gonna just sit right here. What is my network looking like? 948,000. Say ritual tick because I'm referencing when the ritual makes checks or progress within the game rather than the actual Minecraft ticking. Yeah. Which is a different value for some fucking reason. I don't know, maybe for game balance, maybe for like... Oh yeah, no, because you can augment ritual ticks by like increasing the speed, like with the infusion speed stones. So yeah, it makes sense that it doesn't use base Minecraft calculations, because it has its own logic that it can modify. I was gonna say it's a little stupid, and then I realized, no, it's not stupid, I'm stupid, and it's a perfectly reasonable system, actually. Hey, hold on a sec. Does the Void Hoe of Growth work? It does. I really should add a fucking right-click harvest mod to this, but... Alright. Good enough. Yeah, that should refill in the background. Most anticipated ritual is once every quarter second, about once every 5 ticks in game. It's been a hot minute though, so again, take all this with a grain of salt. Yeah, if rituals made checks every actual MC ticket like the shit out of the game. Yeah, that too. Oh fuck! I just realized I left this ritual running. Whew. That could have been bad to forget. Well, not bad per se, but actually no, it could have been bad. Yeah, no, because I could have just fucking burned through all the herbavis in the system. Yep, and that's repaired now. Right, I think I have... Yeah, the reason why this is here is because I thought that if I left this open, that it would let the lamp of growth through, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Newer versions of the game could possibly handle the running rituals at the same speed, though. Do you mean newer as in, like, 1.12.2 versus 1.7.10? Or do you mean newer as in, like, modern Minecraft? Like 1.20 or so? God, that fucking assembly halo is so convenient. After Microsoft... oh, yeah. The folks who did add-ons to Thaumcraft to make those crazy rituals just had the game run multiple checks at the same time rather than making them more often. Yeah. Okay. They optimized a lot of the code before they started doing the modern bullshit. Clarification. Things are getting bad again. Right. I needed 200 air, 150 Moshes. Do I have any? I have 161 air. That's not going to be enough. Yep. Yep. Horrible, agonized screeching. Yeah. Things are only getting bad for Bedrock while Java's basically remained the same. No, it hasn't. It's more the policy that's like affecting the game right now that's bad. But like I'm willing to bet they're gonna start doing some bullshit. And a bunch of odor power I'm never gonna need, so I can boil that off. Most optimizations, quote unquote, went into Bedrock 2, but they fucked it up just as fast because the constant updates they made to the menus and game while never changing the netcode. I thought Bedrock was just bad in general. Like, I thought there was like always some weird fuck shit going on there. It's been so out of sync that you get server lag in single player. Well, technically, I've gotten a couple server crashes in single player on Java. It's because the game just makes a server that you just play on in single player. That's how it allows you to invite people to LAN without, like, setting up an entire server. Or, you know, it would if they didn't, you know, do the whole fucking Minecraft Realms bullshit. But you know what I mean, like... Technically, when you play the game, you're always on a server. How do I get tallow? It is 2 rotten flesh. Most games do that technically. It's efficient. Yeah. But it can also cause issues. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, fine. Doing this. Fuck you. Never got that to work. Alright, just raw meat then. Have a fair amount of that from just running around and butchering things. Dang. But now, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, you know, I need to make light blue dye. Oof. Main issue is that the way the Bedrock is set up, your PC basically port forwards itself to itself in this weird feedback loop. Oh, that is fascinating. Horrifying, but fascinating. Doesn't cause a memory leak, but your damn PC is so busy trying to connect to itself, that it doesn't actually end up sending information. The netcode for Bedrock is fucking awful. Spaghetti code looking at it. Yeah, nah. Like, I've seen some crazy shit about Bedrock bugs. Like, I can't list anything off the top of my head, but I know for a fact I've seen some crazy shit. Give me a sec, just hydrating. By the way, chat, VC, y'all need to hydrate. Now. This is not an option.
I refuse to properly hydrate.
Bray. You will wither and die. Sorry, that was far too aggressive. Holy shit.
I think it was aggressive enough. Don't worry about it. My hydration habits are already bad. I need the wake-up call.
You will wither and die. You will not survive the winter. One of the famous Bedrock bugs is that you can't use Elytra because when you take off the client-side registers, you just hit the glide button, but the server never actually gets it. Fascinating. Again, horrifying, but fascinating. So you float a little bit, and then start taking fall damage repeatedly as the server tries to rectify the fact that you're in the air. It puts you in a fucking superposition and kills you. You would think that, like, if we know why that happens, that they'd fix it, you know? But it's part of such, like, a larger problem of, like, the client and the server not communicating with each other, even though they're literally on the same fucking computer. Like, there are just people who have opened chests and then just died. Fucking chest full of neurotoxin, I guess. Like, what the fuck? No one knows why that one happens. Fucking hell. Alright, how is the air feast doing? Okay, so that's 200. I have 210. Yay! Alright, we have enough. Fucking finally. Forgot that I still have a bucket of water in my hand. The leading theory is that the client and server tried sending too much info and back and forth, that just caused a series of cascading errors and integer overflows, where the game panicked and set everything to 0. Including your health. Including your health. Fascinating. Evidently, your health is a number. Alright, I needed... And then I need 15 Moshas. Then I need 15 Volatus. And then I need the 50 Fluctus that I put over here. I saw a clip of one guy trapping a zombie in a dirt box, getting teleported into the dirt box, and then dying to the zombie. Bug rock, man. It's
That's rough, That's rough, buddy.
Oh yeah, no, that'll be fine. Hell! No, never mind. I literally just... Wait. I saw a clip of a dude killing a zombie during the day that just continued to take damage for 40 seconds as their armor broke and they frantically ate pork chops. What, just the zombie refused to die?
It would seem.
It was dead and gone.
Oh no.
And he just kept taking damage.
Even worse. That's even worse.
He just kept getting hit by nothing.
That's even worse.
Oh. Plants are really fucking funny. I have a 235 Draco Vs. You only get that shit from like Dragon's Breath and Ender Dragon Heads and the Dragon's Egg. But I have a singular Draco V seed, and each seed pod gives me 5 of it. Yep, and then that'll be done in just a sec. And then I gotta scan it and then get the fucking... Yep, go. Scan that. Tank that. Right, essentially just... Yeah, but if I hold shift, then I start gliding, so... Crouching mid-air will let me propel down at high speed. So it's completely incompatible with my wings. What does the striding belt do? Jump higher and move faster than the previous belt. Okay, so it's literally just Belt the Javelin, but better, I guess. Shrug. But I have that there, so meh. Oh, have I scanned that? No. No, I have. Right. I forgot to put a bunch of pure flowers there at one point, and now it's just dirt. Because I dug up the ground there. I'm gonna go ahead and do a... Right, I have the means to put mending on my armor now. I just gotta figure out how to do it, is the thing. So, right. We're just gonna put this here for a sec. I don't need mending on that because it's already kind of got mending. Right. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do a thing right quick. Okay, don't do that. Okay. Gonna test a thing. And if this breaks, then we will know. Okay. I'm breaking thorns protection. Mending requires 50 permutatio, 300 imperium, 200 desiderium. Okay. And then you'd want what? Protection 4, that'd be 80 permunio. Okay. Don't care respiration. Breaking would be good too. Breaking 3 adds instrumentum to the cost. Okay, so the permutatio, the imperium, and the desiderium are honestly like the big holy shit. But should be okay otherwise. I mean, what? How much permutatio do I need? 500? I already have 300. What do I get that from? Copper and lead, if I remember correctly? Yeah, copper. Well, now just copper. I just want to. No, it's fucking. Ordo is lead and steel, right? So copper grants permutatio. Metallum. Metallum can be broken down into Terra and Ordo, or mixed with Potentia to make Instrumentum. Okay. Imperium is a little... Oh, Cognitio Machina, which I have... Enough Cognitio, not enough Machina. Motius and Instrumentum. Alright. Well, 92 Primonio, which I have, you know, a little bit more than that. There we go. So... Right, that's that. And then 48 Instrumentum. So you'd need what, like 50? Okay. And just round out the multiples of 10. Let me go ahead and refresh chat to make sure it's still working. Yeah, okay, we're good. 200 Desiderium, which is 20. Yeah, I can get that. Can I grab it in there? No. I have to fucking chase it down. Alright, there's the 20 Desiderium there. And then I just need the Imperium and Permutatio. How much Imperium do I have? 30H. What is a good source of that? Oh, buttons. Okay. Okay, buttons will work. Or is it better to use... No, it's better to use wood buttons, that way I also get Herbavis out of it, so... Ooh, normal walk speed, so it feels so fucking slow. Oh, it's because these are out of juice. Of course they are. Right, that'll... Yeah, that'll get ticked up in a bit. Then permutatio just needs copper. Which I can get. I can go get that right now, actually. Kind of a lot of metallum V's, but it's fine. Are there any good sources of permutatio, actually? That aren't gonna... Nope. A lot of Botania stuff has it. No, because candles are a pain in the ass. That's what I was struggling with here for the ARVs. Right. And then, did I put another piece of tallow in here? No, I will burn that button. Can I burn pressure plates for it too? No. Weird. Burn levers and buttons, but not pressure plates. Anyways, yeah, then the... Yeah, 4 will die in there, so that's fine. Oh wait, nope, I need that back actually, because I need to make the blue candles for the ARVs. Okay, so those 3 will just get burned. But I saw something off in the distance and I was about to start tweaking. Right, so... That's Desiderium. Imperium should be rolling through. Yep, there it is. Need... How much of that? It was 300? Then... Yes, the permutatio and the Desiderium I should probably put in larger jars. Hold on, how much do thaumium jars hold? It was 350, so... Okay, so need 1 thaumium and 1 mithrilium. Now I gotta fuck off to somewhere right quick and put this back on. Still let that recharge. And this is just for a singular piece of armor, by the way. This is just for the helmet.
Just for the helmet.
Yeah, just for the helmet. I still need to do the leggings and the chest plate. Which is insane, but... I don't know, what does the aura look like here? Could be better, could be worse. What is it like out here? Could be better, could be worse. This takes an age in order to fucking regen, which is annoying. Once this goes back to 300, then I'll know it's done. I am thinking, I think I should have enough of everything. Go ahead and make a few more buttons. You know, just a casual half stack of them. Is that at 300 yet? Nope. Is that... This is like 460 or something stupid like that. Nope, not that. Then I guess there's just gonna be like 500 maybe. Oh, no, 480. Okay, so it was like directly between what I guessed. My bad. Kind of forgot. Psh. Alright, and then I can put the disenchantment fabric away in here. Right. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna pop over here and check on the status of these. Alright, I needed how much Imperium? I have 300. Okay. So I need 30. I just processed it. I could probably not have to worry about this. I just used the fucking transfer, but last we're already this deep, so. Alright, and then I needed that in there, I think? Yeah, I think so. And then the 500 permutatio, which is about to be done. Well, actually, it is done. It's a little annoying that chase as it moves, but nope, give me. I think it should be done moving now. Alright, and then that should be that. Alright, now, in a previous run, I learned that, oh shit, I'm out of coal in there, damn. In a previous run, I learned that starting this Shadow Enchanter with a Thaumium Caster Gauntlet crashed the server. I should specify the server, not the game. It crashed back to the multiplayer menu. So we're gonna do this again and see if it happens again. This menu looks awful, by the way, but I'll eventually give it a texture pack whenever I do the visual overhaul for the rest of this pack. Yeah, that one's gonna take a minute. Oh my god, I just processed. Holy shit. Oh. I wasted my time. I wasted so much fucking time. I just processed the Osmotic Enchanter exists and it's way cheaper than this. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw away the other one. Alright. We are... There we go. Please knock that off. Hey, you're done. You ate all of it. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay, we're done? I'm gonna relog right quick. Single player stream test. Don't still be there, dude. Okay. Problematic. We will deal with that in a brief moment. You... I don't think it's gonna go away, so chat, you guys get to name the strange little wisp of permutatio vis that just exists on my lawn now. Alright, I needed the osmotic enchanter. Right. And then I need to make quartz blocks. And then the... Alright, Atomic Tinkerer. What else do I need for this? It's 8 niter, and then a bunch of... Oh, no, never mind, it's gone. It's dead. Sorry, chat. Alright, I need 24 arcane stone brick. And then I need 16 arcane stone. And then I need 8 niter. I have 1. Lovely. I need to go get 7 glowstone. Sorry, chat. The 7. And then how do I make the... Okay. And then how many of that do I need? What? 13. Okay. So 13 times 4 equals what? 52. So I need 52. There we go. And there's the 13 black quartz. Okay. Now we need to go back to the island. Go ahead and get the niter. So I need Ignis, Lux, and Potentia. Flip that. Let that run for a minute. Two, 3. Oh, I'm out of Ignis Vis. Oop. I should hopefully save it for a while? Question mark. Swear that I had more. I guess not. Oh,
painfully slow.
What's that?
In the game that Red showed me, I decided to try out the one and only heavy tank.
Psh.
It is painfully slow.
Yes, that tends to happen for heavy tanks.
I'm barely moving faster than the escort objective.
Oof. How much Ignis Vis is in the system? None. What the fuck? Oh, right, you know, because it needs to burn through all the potential that generated first. There you go, and then it'll go through there. Ah, god damn it. It wasn't quick enough. Alright, well, I can go grab the import bus. Put that on the back of there. Siphon that out of there so I don't end up wasting Essentia. Then grab that back. Alright, and then the Osmotic Enchanter itself is that. So I need Spellbinding Cloth, which is Enchanted Fabric again, which I'm always fucking low on, apparently. I need to set up a sheep farm. What's the blood magic ritual that does what I need it to do? Hold on a second. BM Guide G-Doc. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to read through this. Alright. It was... Where was the ritual? Alright, rituals. Here we go. The ritual containment would be nice, but I don't need that. I can just do the fence. Right, ritual of the shepherd. Matures baby animals at an accelerated rate. It's not what I need. Right, is it an augment of the fucking ritual of the Green Grove, I believe? Green Grove. Nope. It's not that. Where is the shepherd? Ritual of the shepherd. Alright. Steadfast. Automatically breeds adults within its area using items in the connected chest. Right. So... Ritual Shepherd reduces the time need from animals to mature from 20 to 3 minutes. Chest location can be figured. It has to be a 2-block radius of the MRS. Area of which the ritual can affect mobs can also be configured, but can only be a maximum of 6 blocks away from MRS. Okay. I need... So, 400 vitality per animal. Activation costs 10k. Okay. God, this fucking document is insane. Like, everything in 1.12.2 Blood Magic is in here. It's awesome. Fair number of typos, though, but shrug.
Shrug.
Yep, there should be sheep over here. Here. Yoink. And then there's another sheep over here. Yoink. Psh! And then I'll do that. I gotta put the osmotic enchanter over here, I guess. Which means that this tree needs to come down. Can I do that without getting that other one? Yes, okay, I can. Good. What? There we go. Get that. Yeah, you usually want to break silverwood manually because it has a tendency to just not drop saplings. Like, I have plenty of saplings in storage, but still. Alright, and then the... Right. Was 1, 2, 3 corner. One, two, three, corner. 3, corner. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then that requires... Right. Alright, and then it was maybe... this? Yep, and then on the corners it was 1, 2... 1, 2... 2, and then on each apex is a piece of niter. Go, and then the enchanter itself goes in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 obsidian, 2 thaumium, and spell binding cloth. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the correct amount? Yes, and then 2 thaumium, and then I need any... Okay. Can toss... How do I make this? I can... Alright, yep, I just need to put a singular piece of that into the shredder there. That should be done in just a sec. Yep, there it goes. Go over here, make the fabric. Alright. Was Perdicio, Permutatio. Alright, got it, and then there we go. And then what elements do I need? Not a lot, actually. That is really cheap. Five. Enchanting table itself. And then I'm gonna put the sheep away in here for a sec. That way I can deal with that. Just gonna put the armor on. Then right, it was 50 per count show. I only have 33, but what has that? Oh, great wood. Yeah, okay, I can run that. Snowsmith is also, but Snowsmith is annoying to get. Any other? No. V-shrooms are also annoying to get. Yeah, that Greatwood's best bet, even if it has a bunch of fucking other junk elements in there. Probably should make a Precantio V's seed. Honestly, I should make like a seed per each V's type, but meh. It's fine. It's not that serious. Yep, that'll work through that, and then burn these. Me. I'm actually gonna put that there. There we go. Then those there. And then the yep. Okay, so we're at 43 Precantio V's, so I need to put in a couple more. Yeah. Wait. No. What? Oh yeah. No. So yeah, that would do it because it's 10. Let me 160. Why are you not? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Okay, it just took a second to go through the system. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, alright, what I wanted. There we go, 5. And then 20 Alienus. 1, 2. 20 Potentia. 1, 2. 20 Vacuos. 2. And 10 Cognitio. There we go. Then 2. Grab the caster gauntlet. Should have everything. Right. Oh, right, yeah, the Thaumium. Whoops. Glad I got that. That right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And that should be a lot cheaper than I anticipated it to be, so yippee! And I'll just put the rest of that in there. I always just add like a ladder to the side of this so I don't keep running the risk of like obliterating the plants every time I jump up. Fucking Doppler effect on this is hilarious. Right, and then that'll be that, and it's good that I didn't burn that salesman just because I need that for the structure, apparently. I say apparently, I know that I need it for the structure. And then oh wait, hold on a second. But no, it's fine. Alright, and then put those away. Put the jars away. And I'm gonna show y'all why it's so much fucking cheaper. Because you only need crystals instead of liquid essentia. And I have plenty of those. Right. Looks way worse though. Oh, yeah, no, I need to fucking disenchant that. Whoops. Well, I do have the new spellbinding cloth, which Doesn't return XP. Okay, we're using the other version then. Doesn't return XP. Immediately shit. My mouse, please cooperate with me? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Pop back here. And put, I don't know, that there, I guess. Then, where did that fabric go? What? Yeah, it's fine. Right. Want mending, which is fine. And then protection as high as I can go. Unbreaking as high as I can go. And take iron wall. So Victus, Praemunio, and Perditio. So quantity Victus, Praemunio, and Perditio. So Praemunio, I just need, how much did I need? Alright, out of the Victus, I need 18 Praemunio. Okay. So 1, 2. And then that will, that's Alchema. Praemunio, there we go. Run that. Yep, okay. And then that's 2. I'll also just leave the import bus on there, because, like, once this thing gets up to speed, it's fine. Alright. What do you mean can't enchant? Oh, right, you know, because they went in there. My bad. And then it does this cool arcing animation between them. Yep. Mending, protection 4, breaking 3 iron wall. And then watch. And then just standard protection. Alright, Praemunio, Perditio. Well, I have the Perditio, so I just need 16 more. Okay. And then how much did I need? It was 16. So put 3 of them away because I already have 1 on my person. Yeah, this is far cheaper than that bullshit over there. Or the Shadow Enchanter. Plus slightly less laggy. The only problem is that its UI looks like shit. Which, again, I can fix. Be a pain to do, but I can fix it. And then, yep, that's out of there. Then that is oh yeah, no, it uses V's from the aura. So, a little sketchy, but it's fine. Alright, and then I can put the... Should probably grab the crystals and put them back in the bag here and then get fresh stacks of them. Because there's a fair number of primordials there. There we go. And then put that away. Then I'm getting devious ideas here. Because if I can customize what enchantments I get for fairly cheap, then we're starting to get into a little bit funny territory here. Especially if I can put mending on fucking anything I want. Oh, God, I really should make this, because, like, the pickaxe at the core is fucking amazing. And if it would repair itself, that'd be really good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't care that it has efficiency 3 on it. I can get better from the funny table. Alright. I need a primordial pearl, 2 plates of void metal, and 300 petalum, 80 ignis, 50 census, 40 ilianus. Okay. It's fine. Already grabbed the jars from over there, right? Yeah, okay. So, how much did I need? It was... Right, 300 petalum, so I need to use a thaumium jar for that one. I'm actually gonna use the export bus on that, so grab the petalum, put that down here. Yep, that'll fill for a minute. Alright, and then the... Alright, void pickaxe at the core. I need 80 ignis, which I have now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And then 50 census, which I only have 34 of, but I can get more of it somehow. What does that come from? Petals. A lot of Botania stuff. Pressure plates, which I have some of back at the house. And then 40 alienus. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. I have that, and then I just need to get the... Nope, give me that back. Put that down there, and then I need the census piece. It's 2 plates, right? Yeah, 2 plates and a pickaxe core. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That should be relatively balanced, I think. And then go over here, see what I have that has census in it. I'm never gonna use that. We're gonna use that or that. Burn all these. Burn that. What did I say it had? It was petals, I guess. Note blocks. Yeah, note blocks will do. Right, yeah, note blocks will do. Pop back over here. Oh, you fucking... Stop that. You're not coughing, Flux, are you? No, you're fine. Alright. Note blocks, and then... bunch of random bullshit. Yep, there's a census piece that I needed. I needed 50 of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. And then where did I put the empty drawer for that? That was around front. Alright. There's really not that much in there. Why are you taking so long? Yeah, the bow should be fine. Yeah. Alrighty, and then... oh, did not mean to do that. Whoops. Accidentally put out the fucking candle. Not that it'll do anything, but still. Whoops. Alright. Then... you have... the 2 void metal and the primordial pearl. 300 metallum, 80 ignis. 50 census. 40 alienus, right? Hey, you have everything. Do you... oh, wait. Do you require a fucking full durability pickaxe to the core? You do, like an asshole. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking replace that, because that's a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright. Now you're gonna work with me now. Okay, lovely, thank you. Yeah, it just required a full durability version, apparently. Right. Put those away. And then figure out what I want on it. Yeah, this is also really annoying, but I'll fix that with something, I guess. I don't know. But honestly, the other one was also pretty stupid looking. Give me just a sec, double checking. Ah! Oh, yeah, no. This is out of piece. Again. Sorry, I ought to stick just a fucking... what is it called? Like... mithrilium jar under there full of Terravis and just be done with it. Alright, and up here. Oh, that's done over there. We'll grab that in just a sec. And yoink. And grab that back too, I guess. Alrighty. Void pickaxe at the core. There we go. Put the node back. And then this thing needs... what? Doesn't need mending because it's void. Fortune would be amazing. Really? Instrumentum and not Desiderium? Eh. Ooh, that's really expensive, actually. And it doesn't really need efficiency, because, like... Yeah, efficiency and unbreaking are, like, meh. No, efficiency makes it mine faster. 40 Protetio, 40 Instrumentum. Okay. I have 40 Protetio, and then I have enough Instrumentum to make what I need. Alright. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. This will take, what, 80 Instrumentum? Yeah, I'll take 80 Instrumentum, so that's, meh, a lot, but not really that bad. Alright, and then Instrumentum Vase, run that, let that go through that, and then should probably just sit at the fucking zombie farm for a minute. I should also grab a book and see if this thing just works to enchant normal books, which would be kind of stupid. Alright. There's the 40 Instrumentum. And then that's Fortune 3, Efficiency 5. Yeah, no, I don't need Unbreaking and Mending because it's a Void Pickaxe, so it'll just reconstruct itself from the aura. Taco prep is done, taco time is soon. Congratulations. At least in the family gets so. Congratulations. A singular congratulation. Fuck. You missed me cracking the secret to overpowered enchanting. I need to double check if this thing works with books, because if it does, we are in fucking business. So then I can put, like, better stuff on these, or this one specifically. Okay, can't enchant that. Okay, you cannot enchant books. You know what? That makes a fair bit of sense. There's a way to bypass the limit. I forgot what it was. I think it's like... Yeah, I know it exists. No, it's... Okay. The Osmotic Enchanter is a thing in 1.7.10 Thaumcraft. It is re-added into 1.12.2 by a mod that I have called Thaumic Editions Reconstructed. Or, no, Thaumic Tinkerer, sorry. Thaumadd is something else. But this brings it back from 1.7.10. You can tell from the textures. I don't know if they fixed the over-enchanting. I don't really need that, though, is the thing. I would love to have mending on this, though. But, it's fine. Right, I was gonna take... I was actually gonna put that there, and then I need to get more nether stars. They never did. No, they might have, like, not in Greg Tech, I mean in this version. In the 1.12.2 version. I'd have to look up how to do it, yeah. But I, quite frankly, don't give enough of a shit. Unless I go into the emptiness and I get my ass handed to me again. In which case, yeah, no. No holes barred, fucking gloves coming off. But until that happens, if that happens, we should be fine. I went into the emptiness with, like, basically 0 enchantments on my armor. So, like, me getting obliterated was just kind of, like, expected at that point. But yeah, I should probably What are we looking at, gang? Yep, that's bad. I'm gonna go ahead and move my avatar out of the way for a second so y'all can see. That's bad. Fucking awful, horrible. Gotta fucking do this and then get the fucking bath salts and sanity soaps and all sorts of dumb shit like that. What do I need for this? Right, air vis, which I have some of, but like, meh. Cognitio, Ordo, Alienus Victus. Okay, so I can make a fair number of these, like maybe 3 or so. 2, 3. And then you make where did I put that and that? Yeah, we'll just do that. And then that's to make the bath salts, which are really annoying, but the sanitizing soap is fine. Right, Alienus. How are you getting Alienus? Oh, right, yeah, from over there. Okay. My bad. Forgot I left that there. Psh. That needs to go into a normal jar so I can put that back in the system. Then pretty sure it needs more Aliena, so let's go fix that. Right, so Ennis, Cognitio, Ordo, Invictus. And then this one requires air as well, which I'm not going to put in there until... You have Alienus, you... Oh, right, you know, I never flipped the fucking switch. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna be annoying. Give me that for a sec. Can I pick this up? Nope. Give me that for a sec. I need to find out if these transvector interfaces break with a... I'm willing to bet that they do. Oh, fuck. Well, let's put that in there. I think I just wasted like 40 Alienus. Oh, I'm out of Cognitio? Really? Of all the things to run out of that? Huh. Genuinely surprised. I can get that from Zombie Brains. Which I have back at the island that I didn't need to warp away from. Bruh. Yeah, I've got a fair number here, and I've got a even fairer number back at the mob farm. By fair, I mean absolutely bullshit. But you know, get the warp board and then the sanitizing soap. $15 billion bubbles. How to obliterate your bitrate 101. Alright. I only really do this whenever it gets problematic. Yay. Alright, and then... Did the Cognitio come through the system? Yes, it did. Okay. Flick that switch. Fucker. Alright, there we go. Give me that. It's so jank having to do that, but it works, I guess. If I just gotta chill here for a minute, I should hopefully help drain that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I have to, like, absorb the block or if it just works passively. Yeah, ignore this litmus paper. Right. So we were at 1628.0, 1622.0. This is done basically nothing. Which is a damn shame, because this shit's expensive. Oh, nope, give that back. Fuck, god fucking damn it. Pain. Suffering. It fucking vaporized the purifying fluid. What? No, that was entirely a fuck up. I'm getting that back. Fuck that noise. Give me that back. Can't make an infinite source of this, right? Don't think I can, no. No, I cannot. Shame. Well, it exists now, I guess. Actually, is that an option? Craft, config, world settings, miscellaneous. Nope, okay, so that's not a thing. Alright, well, that's a shame. You would think that one of these fucking mods would have that. You know, no change. Okay, so you have to actually, like, absorb the fucking fluid and use the soap kind of shit. Eh. Right, well, yeah, nah. That's as good as I'm really willing to deal with. Right, yeah, no, we need to go back to the main base. Because that's some bullshit I want to pull. Need to refill mana, too. Need to get better source of generating mana. Like, I do not have enough. Ender, are you alive?
I'm alive.
What was that?
I'm alive.
Alright, just checking on you.
I'm just playing the mech game and getting rather engrossed.
Fair enough. Alright, I don't think there's anything really much I can do with Abyssal Craft that, like, would get me any levels of power, I don't think. I could make this fucking thing, but this would be annoying. I love Dave's legions could not defeat me. I love temporal storms. The legions cannot defeat me. Alright, that's warping too. I really don't want that. Honestly surprised that the void tools here aren't warping. Let's see. One of these fuckers adds a variant. Yeah, primal cutter, there we go. Which is the axe, sword, stream, and zephyr. No flaws. Fell to the floor in the unending abyss below the world after getting a rock thrown at it. Fascinating activities. Right. I forgot I was going to make a sheep farm. Right. I need to get... I can remove all these now, because I already got that. Move that. Don't really need that right now. Right. So, let me go up to the blood altar area right quick. And I need the knife, the ritual stones, master ritual stone. How many stones do I need for this? It's 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, I need 16. I can work with that. How do I make this? It's 4 of that, obsidian, and that. Okay. And that'll be enough right there. Lovely. Alright, yeah, no, the gravel. Let me go ahead and just activate the Well of Suffering right quick. And also grab the ritual. Should be... Yep, Ritual of the Shepherd. Alright, we're back. Right. I need it to be on... Steadfast? Yeah, I need to be on steadfast mode, so... Yep, set well consumed. Then I need to go grab the burner that I had set up at the Thumbic Island. That never actually worked. And then pop over here. Make... I don't need actually a fence gate because I can just jump. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright. And over here should be good. Alright. Master Ritual Stone. Here, and then... Should be like that, right? Yep, perfect. Yep, there we go. And then grab the... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 2 spaces in between. 1, 2, 2, 2. I don't know if I'm actually going to have enough fences for this. Decidedly not. Well, hold on. Just enough.
Head out.
Oh, alright. Have a good one.
You too.
Wait. F3G. God fucking damn it. I set this up in the middle of the goddamn chunk border. Fuck. Oh well. Means I can set up the burner here and it'll affect that. The ritual will use steadfast will. Okay. There we go. And then put the 2 sheep down. And then hold on a sec. Get locked in Agile. Why? Not on YouTube. Accidentally logged on my Spotify, opened and tried to listen to tunes, basically hit with tired of all the ads. Speaking of, I think it'd be really funny if an option on Twitch instead of banning someone to put them in permanent advertisement hell if they try to tune into your stream. Ban them and then smite the motherfuckers to the 8th layer of hell advertisements. That just feels cruel, honestly. Like, that just feels cruel. This is not an advanced ritual, so we're chill. Say, like, the 0.5 layer, I really consider that to be limbo. Or, though it's more of an external space. Alright. Rush of energy flows through the ritual. Are you gonna... Yeah, Steadfast will is in the aura. Alright, oh, with items in a connected chest. Okay, yeah, forgot about that aspect. Whoops. Psh. I was like, why are y'all not? Ooh, I am low on wheat. Okay. Do I just have normal seeds? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Alright. Put this down here. How does the define area thing work? Okay. Where is Ritual Tinkerer? Here we go. Consume will, define area. Just location moved. I wonder if my fascination on this place to start exploring the middle of the world and just see those places simply are not surveys. Quicking. Alright. Alright. Yep. There we go. That was at 11, so now it should be at 10. New range successfully set. Okay. I should get back to writing Cosmic Horror yet. I should get back to writing fucking faulty heat vents. New range successfully set. Is that gonna work now? It was at 11, now it should be at 10. Which one of you fuckers? Give me just a sec. That bird. Alright. Oh yeah, no, it takes a fucking age for that to happen. Like, can I please get this to work? I don't understand, like, blood magic rituals. I am not, like, smart enough for this. I applied last August, heard nothing back. Well, you might want to try again, because that's a really long time, and it normally gets approved before that. They have like 4 individual. Yeah, no, like they might have just lost your application. Like, dead ass. It's possible. Yeah, no, I would try again. Just to be sure. It's like, that's a little while. Right. Well. Should be a shame because I'd like to get cracking on some stories to be judged. Oh. Yeah, I really need to work on faulty heat vents again. God, I have like concepts. You know, like I have like plot ideas and plans. I just need to get around to doing them. What's that currently filtered for? Really? Why? Oh, right. Yeah, I needed Instrumentum Vis and I was fucking boiling blood-infused wood shovels for it. Ugh, the shit that I do for this. It's fucking weird. Then I am not trusting that fucker. And that'll do that for a minute. Can this... Did that work? It's an 8. Just need wool, man. Alright, yep, that's enough gravel, I guess. Yep, that'll run its thing. And then, once that's empty, then I can upgrade it without fear of losing any will in there. Because you can upgrade them in future versions and not lose anything. This version, that is not the case. Alright, I need to make wither skulls again. Where are the skull templates? I need to make more of those. Alright, and then put those into this. That's 3 right there. Lovely, and that's another wither to kill. completely out now. Pain. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the zombie farm and just... Are there any of these that are low? Yeah, no, because I need to upgrade this thing. You know, I'm just gonna go down to the zombie farm, grab a bit of XP to repair my armor, then we'll fight a wither, and then I think I might... Well, no, because I need to upgrade the altar as well. Come on, fuckers. Oh, right, yeah, no, I don't have the fucking crystal in my inventory. Well, might not be all that bad, because I could just... Oh, no, they're only 1 point each. Really not worth it. Yeah, the armor should be repaired soon enough. Like... Can you fuckers come down from there already? Thank you. I'll be done in a minute. You know, because I need to, like, work on the rewrite for faulty events, too. Alright. Yeah, no, that'll be done in just a moment, which is awesome, because this armor is expensive as shit to repair. What can I even do with this? Well, it's got... Okay, Mortuus, Spiritus, and Humanus. Which I guess I can turn into... What? Fair number of things. Alright, leggings are mended, now the chestplate and helmet. This is boring as shit, dude. Like, it's probably boring for y'all, but it's boring for me, too. And, like, I could run around the emptiness and, like, kill various tainted enemies, but, like, that would just pierce my armor, I'm pretty sure. So it's not exactly a smart idea. Come on, damn ya. Helmet's done, chestplate's almost done. Come on. Really? 1 point away? You're fucking with me. There we go. Okay. We're done with that shit. And then this I can go and sell to this guy. Never mind, I forgot he's fucking on strike. You. You're more expensive, but you still fucking trade with me. Yeah, no, fuck that noise. Alright, and then back to the house. Go ahead and put everything away there. 51 zombie heads. Was I boiling anything? No, okay. I was working over here, though, for something. I don't remember. Yeah, y'all should be... There's steadfast will in the aura. Why is that not... Bruh. Blood magic, why do you spite me so? Might just go in the nether and go hunt down skulls. But... like, I already have some, so let's... Alright, you know, I forgot to grab my fucking mana tablet over here. Give me that back. And then... that's available again. Is that all four? Yeah, that's all four. Couldn't tell. Alright, right, where is the quarry? Need the void pickaxe of the core. Nope. There we go. And then put that away for a sec. Where was the corner that I killed the wither in? Was over here, question mark? Yep, that was it. No, it wasn't. There was a corner that I just spawned it in and it couldn't move. I'm not above cheesing this shit. I do not care. There it is. Alright. 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 Options. Easy mode. Back up. Wait a sec. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Premium and another star, all that I really cared for. There's an XP orb around here somewhere. Where is that? There it is. Yep, that fixed whatever damage that did. Oh, hey, this is a slime chunk. Interesting. Didn't know that. Fucker. There we go. Took it a second. Pop. Can I get uranium? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, good to know. Do I have fortune on this? Yes, I do. How much fortune do I have on that? Fortune 2. So this one's just better overall. Any other things I left in the ceiling from when I just mined this out and didn't give a shit? Well, kinda, yeah. because I quarried this place out just kind of at random, really. Had to do this specific though because of the fucking random ass specific rules that the Gaia Guardian has for the arena for that. I got my ass kicked doing the Gaia Guardian last time, and I'm still kind of angry about it. Like, what did I do differently from the first time I did it? Because the second time, I got to, like, the ad clear phase, and then just something vaporized me. I think it was just me not paying attention to the floor. Which, 100% will do it. Hmm. There we go. Need those. Then, I think... Hold on. Any diamonds around? Yep, right around here. Should be... Like, I sell these for... Anything particular about? Yep, right over there. I saw that. Where was that? It was right over there. I saw that. Yep. Right over there. Oh, redstone. Right there. Then there was another right over here. God, this thing is a little stupid. Any other... Yep, right over here. That is just straight up wall hacks. I've already gotten 57 diamonds. And this thing is practically unbreakable too because of the void trait. Alright, let's go over here. Which, yep, right over there. Saw that one right at the last second. Yep. I should just keep this in my offhand. Oh, hey, gold. Wait, right over there. Just like in real life, my depth perception in this is not the best. But it doesn't really matter, because I can just keep pinging it. Alright, yeah, that's almost 2 stacks of diamonds. Okay. Well, stupid. But, do not care. And there we go. Alright, back to the surface. Honestly, putting that on a mana tool would also be pretty stupid, but... well, alright. I need a 4th beacon. That will make a tier 5 altar. Do I have any glass? Yes, I do. Just enough. Okay. And then pop up here. And boom. It should be tier 5 because I already have all the runes in place. Yep, tier 5. There we go. And then just gotta run these through the shredder because honestly, the shredder is almost better than the refining because it'll give you double ores and a chance at a 3rd unrelated ore. But it's okay for like cinnabar or quartz. Because those ones can't really be like run through the shredder. Then, yeah, 215 diamonds in the system. Gotta grab the plates here and put those back at the Thongcraft Island too. This is kind of an additional step for the crusher, but like, meh. Am I really gonna pitch a fit about that, of all things? No. Oh, there's a skeleton in there too. Yep, I can see that. Yeah, those are probably on cooldown. Right. I've been streaming for how many hours? It does not say. Hold on a second. Yeah, my fucking OBS updated, so now its preview is a little fucky. About... Can I please see that better? God damn, okay. Give me just a sec. I gotta... just... Why is this not... Okay. Don't like that. Yeah, no. About 4 hours or so. We're close to thereabouts. And I should probably actually grab all the primordials out of there. It's gonna take a fucking age and a half to do, though, but eh. Ain't gonna happen if I bitch about it. And then the rest of these I can just leave in here, because they're all random things from the emptiness crystals. The ones in the spire. There we go. Alright, you know, I have half a mind to just get a random, sentient sword and give that mending and then combine it onto one that I have, because I already have a ton of enchantments on this one and I don't feel like having to rejig all that. Actually, no, that would be a really good idea. Plus, I could maybe take off the knockback on this one, but no, that would require me to disenchant it entirely. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved that. I got fed up with it stealing my shit. There we go. Yeah, no, the zombie brimstone there, and it's a in case of emergency. I gotta wait so long for talking this. I wanna weep, I need. F. "40 minutes prepping everything. Can you?" Ah, man. Alright. Looting 3, sharpness 5. Really don't need the... Oh no, there isn't knockback on that. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and grab a... Alright, so I need... What was it? Gold... Lapis, redstone, and glass, I believe that it takes. And then just a normal iron sword. I'm gonna make a sentient blade, and then I can just take that over to the fucking what's it called? I don't like how it drains all the will in the aura. It's annoying, but it's fine, I guess. And it won't drain all the will in the aura if the crystal's already full. Alright, and then I can just take that over here and then grab any enchants I want and then just combine them in an anvil. Alright. Want mending. That's as high as that goes. Looting, yeah, no, looting would be great. Mortuous, Versio, Perditio. Unbreaking. No, that won't put it at Unbreaking 4. Dread and Cralium, no. Fire Aspect, no. Sweeping Edge, no. Well, maybe? Can I put it any higher than 3? No. I need 2 Perditio, 40 Adversio, 40 Mortuous. Okay. That's a little sketch. Okay, the Adversio I can handle. The Mortuous, slightly less. And then it was how much Perditio? 2. Okay. 2. Then how much of each did I need? Was 40 of each. Okay. Yeah, and then 40 Adversio of each requires 80. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. And then flip that on. And then Mortuous, I can get that from something. I don't fucking remember what. And there's nothing in there. Alright. 40 Adversio, and then Type Illustratia Mortuous. Right. That comes from Quicksilver. Right. I think. Yeah. And then I think Examinus makes it. Yeah, so if I reduce Examinus, which I have a ton of, I can get the what's it fucking called? Mortuous that I need. Oh yeah, no, that'll just try to grab it from there, I guess. And then there's 14 in there, so yoink. Oh god damn it. Goddamn. System tried stealing it again. Yep, and then I'll just kind of go over here. Which will take a minute, but meh. Actually gonna take that down, and I probably should also put this thing onto one of these, the import buses, but oh well. I'll do that eventually, TM. How much of it do I need? 40. Just double checking. Still as ass as I thought it was. And then where does this come from? Uranium. Ooh, I have no use for uranium. I can do that 100%. %, can boil that down. Though it oh no, it also contains what's it called? Potentia. Yeah, it'll tick through, I guess. Right. Right, that'll just be for including. Well, hold on a second. I already have looting 3, and what's the highest tier of looting you can get? 3 as well. So I only really need 32 of each, which takes it down a bit. I already have sharpness 5 as well, so. I already have 2 or 3 sweeping edge. Don't want smite, because I already have sharpness. Light pierce, I think, is incompatible with. Yeah. So that'll just do that, and then it'll be good to have, I guess, a little bit of it. I don't fucking know. Put that there, let it grab the last of that, okay. Then those can go back in the bag. Motherfucker, I forgot I was in. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Nope. Forgot that I was in a peaceful mode. Oops. Right. No. Forgot I wasn't in peaceful. There we go. That thing will work through itself. Right. Pop back over here. Get. Okay, beheading 3, looting 3, sweeping edge 3, unbreaking 3, bending, and sharpness 5. Ah, fuck, my anvil broke. That was the most jank way of doing that, but shrug. Can I enchant an anvil with unbreaking? No, it'd be really funny if I could, though. You can make a void anvil, which like repairs itself, but me, don't really care. Right. Where did I put that? There it is. Well, I think that's gonna be it. Because I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I'm like kind of losing it. Plus I gotta wake up at like 8 in the morning tomorrow for fucking physical therapy. Alright, well, was that a fucking event thing? Yeah, alright, anyways, I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever and whatever that happens to be. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I will see you all next time. Where